A long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Good evening, ladies and gents. Happy Friday. How you doing? It's the weekend. You may be able to tell by my voice that I'm still a little hoarse. I have been pretty sick all week. Despite that, I have gone to work. Excuse me while I shift my camera a touch. There you go. That's better. Yeah, I've not been well. Benny 8364 Bean. The 8364. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I forgot that comes up. Oopsie. Yeah, that's my Xbox gamer tag username thing. You can't really do anything with it, so, you know, whatever. But hi, Hyperboxing. I hope you're doing well. I hope the week has been kind to you. I'm sure you're gearing up for the next World of Warcraft expansion. I know that something was announced at Gamescom, or revealed, or given a release date, or whatever it was. I didn't really take note of much of the details of anything, but I'm sure you'll both enjoy. Excuse me for a moment. Make sure my phone is on charge. It's Friday. It's time for Henry. More adventures. We're gonna. I figured out. It's kind of embarrassing, really. I was, despite the slaughter of many puppies last stream. Wow, that went loud. I found out why I could not skin the dog. It's because I didn't have a dagger in my inventory. So that was my own damn fault. So I must keep a dagger. So hopefully we can skin the dog and do it at night, and we can get it done and all of that good stuff, and then we can become Henry the human bandit. I just hope that the disguise is good enough, and that we don't get recognised, as it were. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. We're going to do a little bit of banditry. And then I think we might move on a little bit with the main quest, because we are a little around about sort of halfway through. We have been playing this for quite a while now. I'm not getting tired of the game at all. I'm quite happy to just carry on plodding along with it, to be quite honest with you. There are other games I want to play though as well, so if anything happens with the sound and stuff, do let me know. I did have a little bit of a stutter at the start with the sound coming through the stream, so yeah, I'm probably gonna stay quite quiet tonight, because I've still got a little bit of a cough and stuff, so yeah, I guess we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I've been watching someone play a game called Signalis, which was quite interesting to watch this afternoon. But yeah. Anyway, about time we got into the game, I think. How are you all doing? Can you all hear me, by the way? I've been chatting away for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's all good. Sweet. Okay, let's jump in, shall we? Okay. Oh, you're sleeping here tonight, are you? So where's Teresa? Is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's just that she usually sleeps in that bed. Okay, let's see if there's anything that I can sell. I could sell that because I've got a better bow now. Communion chalice. Decorated shirt. We got some nice clothes and stuff. We've got some marigold decoctions. Oh, we got 10 of those in our inventory. Oh, blimey. Okay. I tend not to use that very often, so let's do that. I need to get rid of that hare meat and the deer meat. That's going to take some weight off. Yeah. We don't have any books in the chest. So we need to go find more books to read. So I guess we'll do that as well. Okay. Hello, Arizera. How you doing, lady? Nice to see you. It's, what time is it? It's 5 a.m. Not really much we can do at this time in the morning. Where's the air? Here he is.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's get rid of this crappy meat that I not got any use for. It's kind of out of the way, isn't it? Right then.
Come along, free.
Okay, I can turn the headphones back up a bit now. That's better. Right, let's pass a bit of time then. Yeah. Then I think we're going to go and have a nice bath. I think we've still got some sausage that we can give to the boy. And I think that'll be alright for a little while longer. We've got some smoked sausage we can eat ourselves. There's one for the boy. We haven't really got any armour that we need to get rid of. Cumin bow. Power 72. See, the U bow is the best one, it seems. Knight's hunting sword. We can get rid of that. Oh! The bots are out in force today. GG's, Nightbot. GG's. Best viewers on Twitch. I've already got the best viewers on Twitch. Okay. Right then. Where's that damn mirror? Oh, I know. Well, you're here pretty much every stream, so you know. It says something, doesn't it? There he is.
Hey,
Peshek.
God be
Wanna
with
wager on the Rattay Tawny?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
God be with you.
Okay. Oh, and I sold a load of stuff. I actually loaded this up earlier, and trying to find out why I couldn't skin the dog and all that sort of stuff. And I had a load of stuff on me from nasty Cuban soldiers, and I sold it all, so I've now got 20,000 groschen.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God's blessings.
Yeah.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Do the load.
Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course, money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Paying a lady for services? Yes. Cleanliness is next to godliness and all that. Okay. We could do with getting our Gamberson repaired. So let's definitely go up to into the town to do that.
Yeah.
We might as well fill our day, because we need to go for the dog at night. If you want the stuff done right. Whoa, sorry. I think I can get my Gamson done up at the blacksmiths up here. Blacksmith.
God save you!
And you.
See you later.
He can't do the Gamberson. Okay. Okay. What have we got in the way of arrows? Better hunting arrows, and we've got 21 of them. I could always get some, couldn't I? I don't know whether
See you
there's a
later.
separate Fletcher or anything like that, but I guess we'll find some hunting arrows from somewhere else. Gamberson. It's probably going to be the tailor, if that's the case.
Yeah.
If he's open at this time in the morning.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Good morning.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Good pears, please. Yeah. Sweet. Trader.
God's blessings.
Trade. See what you've got. Thank you. So we should be all... Oops, wrong one. We should be all kitted out now then. Everything is 100, apart from my silent shoes, which is fine. Weapons and everything's all good. Sweet. We're okay with food for the boy at the moment. Save your schnapps, we're all good. Okay. How to fill our
Show me
day.
what you've got concealed. Well then,
Beg your pardon? I haven't got anything. I haven't got anything. Nothing is stolen.
Well,
Asparagus that'll
what?
split you in half and cucumbers that'll cure
Such are my orders.
Get them.
Really? I haven't got anything.
You want to pick over my personal effects? You can't be serious.
I meant no offense. Sorry. Go right ahead.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Why can't I talk to him now then?
Cucumbers.
That was weird.
Cucumbers. Asparagus and prunes.
I sold all my stolen shit. You too late, mate. I wonder. Okay. What's this star up here? Oh, there's a quest giver up there. We could have a look at that. There's a quest tipster. Hasdera. Yeah, he's the one we got to pickpocket. For a quest.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually set foot in this chapel yet. Oh. Oh. I wonder. Okay, Sir Hanush.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
Okay. Sorry, excuse me for a moment. You asked for me, I think.
Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
Okay.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out what's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Oh.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy, my boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either.
What's a heretic,
Most of the
Jack?
time the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
I've met one Hare myself.
So you'll have an idea what you're facing.
Okay. I'll rid us of the vicar. One way or another. Along with my foray into banditry.
Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanish.
See you later.
Good job I just had my armour polished. The Battle of Kosovo. The Battle of Kosovo took place on June 15th, 1389, between the Christian forces led by the Serbian Prince Lazar Hebreljanović, assisted by his compatriot, the noble Vuk Branković, and Bosnian King Turko I against the invading armies of the Ottoman Empire under Sultan Murad I and his sons. It was a decisive battle, although without a clear victor, which strengthened the Ottoman position in newly acquired territories in Europe. Okay. Hello, boy. You had some food only a couple of hours ago, so you'll be fine. And so am I. Okay. Oh, let's have a look at our... Wow. I haven't had to repair that saddle yet. Got a new thing in strength. Okay. I don't really carry bodies. Vitality. Generate gradually. Does not apply during combat. I guess last gasp is pretty good. Not overly fussed about having any of those other vitality perks apart from Revenant, really. Okay. Okie dokie. Right then, quest log. Waldinsians. Ushitz has an uninvited guest, the Archbishop's vicar. He claims to be here to hunt down a group of heretics in the area. But Sir Hanish is of a different opinion. He thinks the vicar has come here in order to snoop around his own estate. This is why Sir Hanish wants to see him back off to Prague. Okay. Ushitz, here we come. Ushitz, it's a long ride. Okay.
Yeah.
What was that? Huh.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind. Oops.
Yeah.
Hey!
Dirty cumins. Better hunting arrow. I'll take those, thank you very much. 32 groschen. Oh, some dried meat. Nice. Moonshine. Ooh, leather gloves. Nice. Okay. Stripped him before he's cold. You, sir, look like you might have a bit more about you. Ah, didn't want the dried fruit. Okay. Okay. Coming up to Neuhof, and then we'll head on north, I suppose.
Yeah.
Nice day for a ride, anyway. I know sometimes I fast travel a lot, but I just fancy staying on the horse for a bit. Take a big left at Neuhof, and I think this is the way. It certainly is. Whoa. Okay, may have got turned about a little bit there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then we'll go across the stream and then continue up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah? No, this way.
Yeah.
Hey, that was our camp with Hans. Wonder if there's anything in this chest these days. Oh, wrong button, Penny. Oh dear. No, I think I took everything because I was desperate for money. Okay, I'll feed you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
He's a good boy.
Good fella.
Oh.
That's my boy. Come along, free. Yeah.
So I finished work at 6 a.m. this morning. Last night was the worst night of the week, which is a bit of a shame because the rest of the week had been really quite good work-wise. It's just a shame that ended on a bit of a sour note. Interesting sight, huh? What you found, boy? It's a little stool. Can't sit on it though. Henry's a bit of a big lad. But it was nice to finish this morning. And now I don't have to go back until 2 p.m. Monday afternoon. Which is a nice break, if I'm honest. It's a nice little longish weekend. God, I haven't been back here in a while. Sounds good. Yeah, it's really good. It's nice. I got I think I'm gonna. Well, I'll wake up early morning anyway, probably tomorrow, because you know, the usual body clock betrayal. Hey.
You won't get away with it.
Get him!
You won't get away.
Go on then, boy.
You horse! Yeah! All right, enough! I give up. You hear? Thief! Thief!
Did you just do a false... Wait.
Fucker!
Oh. Oh. He knocked him out.
You showed him. Thank you, thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks. Good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
We got a new perk for Houndmaster. Sniff out a foe at much greater distance. Plus 10 obedience bonus immediately every time your dog runs off and returns to you again. Proximity of enemies. Ooh. I really don't like chasing down enemies. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
He just flopped down again. Never. I didn't even touch him. I mean... Oh well. That's what you get for being a thieving magpie. I wonder if it's worth going to... Oh, he's going to be in here anyway. Oh, fuck. I wonder where the other guy is. Godwin, that's the one. I think I looted all of his books. There he is. There's Godwin. What's going on, dude?
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a save your snaps. And then we'll go and have a chat with the vicar. Oh dear. Excuse me. I've got some grocery shopping to do tomorrow as well. I've got to go to a couple of different places tomorrow, though. I've got to go to one supermarket for only one particular thing that I really need, because Lidl doesn't stock it. So that'll be fun. It'll be alright, but it's just somewhere I've got to go. You look a bit
What do you want here, lad?
shady.
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Okay. Okay, so who are the Waldensians?
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt, and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Oh. Very well, Monsignor.
My camera seems to have disappeared. Well, maybe it just doesn't love me today. I don't know. Why do you think there are heretics here?
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Ushitz. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
Okay.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
I do kind of wonder if it's better to play dumb. But then... I mean, we're standing here in bright, shiny armor with fancy armor plating and shit. So... Okay.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit simple.
A face of metal.
You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Vicar's Guard. Okay. Waldensians. Find the Waldensian congregation. Okay. Heretic's testimony. Heretic Peter Fradik. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend Jan of Ossek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, Mon Peter of Fradik, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Jesus. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Fradik did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the order of heretics known to him, that they did meet in the township of Uschitz. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter of Fradik again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity where people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. Oh, fuck me. Okay. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. Jesus. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labours and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter Afradic, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of a servant of the Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery as wall as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter Haddock was brought to a close, in accordance with the ecclesiastical law. Right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Shame we can't talk with Godwin, really. So, yeah. Happy days. Okay, chat. I'm in need of a little bathroom break. So I'm going to go and get one. I'm going to get myself something else to drink as well. And I'll let you enjoy the sights and the sounds for a few minutes. I'll be right back. BRB. Hi. Hello, Misha's mum. I was on a BRB. I'm gonna see if I can fix my camera. Is it? Ah! Hi! Hello, Misha's mum. How you doing, lady? It's good to see you. Nice. I see you too. We're on the trail of heretics at the moment. We haven't skinned the dog yet, so, you know, you can be here for that if you like. How am I doing? I'm okay. I've been pretty sick most of the week. I had a little bit of a cough last Saturday, and then it turned a little bit ugly on Sunday, and it stayed that way for like the next 3 or 4 days. But I was feeling a lot better on Wednesday, and then last night I was pretty good, but just tired now. I am very congested, yeah. Thankfully, it's just I'm just full of stuff, you know, right now. So that's about it, really. But yeah, I'm doing better. Okay, so a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating. Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist with the proud Babylonian tower. Well, I'm guessing east. Once at the Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist, Babylonian Tower. I mean, yeah. Here she is. My wonderful Pebbles. So, oh, didn't mean to get off the horse. When I left the village, came upon a crossroad, didn't know. The right path. I mean, is that the right path, or is it the right path? I guess we'll find out. We're still going east. Thousand-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. So I'm thinking that that is going to be... a beehive? Maybe?
Yeah.
Could be. Could be. Haha. There are beehives in this, aren't there?
Yeah.
Haha, Misha's mum.
Yeah.
You're on a roll tonight. You got any more? I wonder if maybe I'll let you two carry on. Maybe I've gone a little bit too far out of the way, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not a bee place.
Yeah.
Wonder if I'd taken the wrong path here.
Yeah.
Um, 1,000-headed crowd at work saw their queen and their towers. No. Okay. Told you. I'm so clever. Honey. Only a tiny little bit of nourishment, so... Okay. And then there's something about broken tooth jutting from the road. I wonder if this is it? Interesting sight. Eye bright. Never really kind of know. Excuse me. Never really kind of know if there's something to pick up at these interesting sites. Like a movable stone that will reveal something or whatever. Anyway. Okay, time's wasting. Queen and their towers. Jaws of the Greymouth, his broken teeth. Went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what he's referring to. Let's go and see if there are any people over here named Peter and Andrew. Hello? He's a fisherman. Peter was a fisherman, wasn't he? Wasn't biblical Peter a fisherman? So where's the other guy? Where'd he go to? Been a long time since Sunday school. Yeah. I never went to Sunday school, but okay. Daylight's wasting, so I think excuse me. I think I'm going to mark this place on my map. Yeah, this is definitely it. I'm going to go back to Ushit's get a room at the inn. And then we'll sleep for the night.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh dear. Sorry, folks.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Take care now.
Lumiere.
Good day to you. What do you need? God be with you.
I was kind of hoping I could talk to someone about being a heretic. You know, how do I join?
Here you are. And good health.
No, but I cut
All right, all right. Good evening.
If only. It took me 2 bloody days to get out. I had to dig a trench all round as big as the gates of hell to get out the last roots.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Misha's mum. Sometimes I have schnapps on moonshine. It seems that most of the map markers for hardcorers you have no compass. Okay.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Let's say for a few
How about
nights,
if I pay
just
you
in
for
case.
several nights?
All right. Money up front, though.
Jesus. How long does several nights get me?
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Okay.
The Lord watch over you. All right, all right. Yeah, give me a minute. Here.
I think it's Lumiere that I need to play dice with.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
It's Farkle time, everybody. We're going for the full 12.2 groschen.
Good luck. Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. Ha! That's how dice should roll. That's it.
What's the hold up there?
Over here, a beer.
Is that a 4? That's a 2.
That'll do me.
Mm-hmm.
Coming right up.
All the best.
We got. Oh no. Okay. Score and roll again. Come on.
I'd like a beer.
Jeez. Not doing very well, am I?
We'll see. Damn.
About time. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Finished. Ale as usual.
Nice.
Curses. Why did I even start this game? Why, oh why, didn't I quit while I was ahead?
Okay, how we do for nourishment? We're doing all right. Thank you.
Got it for you
I've
right
got a lot of lucky dice. Okay. I wonder if the landlord's got any books to sell. Innkeeper.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Trade. No. No books. Oh, God. Saves you having to follow them and give them hugs like a certain streamer we know. My head must be full of cotton wool. I'm not getting the context there. Oh dear. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I was talking about going shopping, wasn't I? Earlier. There's the alehouse maid. Is that the one that we slept with when we got drunk with Godwin? Did I just interrupt a tender moment there? Eh?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. Might as well have a little bit of something myself.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free. Yeah.
Are you a wayfarer? Yes.
Yeah.
Are there two of you guys here this morning? Or are you going to be in separate places? Okay. So I wonder if... Let's have a look at the book again. Okay. Eat from the pot. I'm gonna just be piggy then if I do that. But there's nothing new there. Let's wait for an hour and see if he wakes up. Are you awake, Mr. Yeah, he's gone. Is he? Yep. Okay. I think I'm going to follow this stream out to the lake here. Huh. Well, he is gone for the moment, so I don't know. Let's have a look at his stuff, I suppose. Nothing untoward there. Here's the fisherman. I didn't see him.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
What are the rules?
Nothing complicated. Don't you worry. First thing, no weapons. Try that once, and you're finished. Second, you can't walk away. Jump the fence, and that's the end. You lose.
Okay. I think that could be what this is referring to.
I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling, you have to beat the others.
Who are they? And where can I find them?
Lads from Ujits. Mash, Maple, and Ma. Joseph.
Fishy business, okay.
How does it work?
Easy. You come to the others and challenge them. Wager against each other, and if you win, you get your stake back, plus the same again from the fellow you beat.
I like the sound of that.
Don't get carried away, though. If you beat someone and then challenge him again, you won't be too keen on betting. Understand?
Let's fight.
First, you have to show what you're made of. I ain't gonna bother with some greenhorn.
Okay.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Okay.
Well, I'll think it over.
Hello, Martina Stella. How you doing? Welcome in.
God be with you.
How's the Friday going? It's going pretty well. I am doing a bit of a quest at the moment on in search of heretics. I thought I'd found the abode of Peter, but may have been mistaken. What kind of game is this? Never seen it before. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a role-playing game, RPG. It's set in early 1400s Bohemia, which is modern-day Czechoslovakia, or Czech Republic, I should say. And you play as Henry, who's the son of a blacksmith. You've got all sorts of medieval armor, weapons, music, world views, all sorts of things like that. So, you know, God be with you, all that sort of thing. Yeah, it can be very complex. You have to look after your energy and your nourishment with sleep and food. You've got all sorts of like potions and stuff like that, using very old ingredients. You can pick ingredients from the ground, different bits and pieces. Any other game you stream? Yeah, we stream all sorts. I've played Dark Souls Remastered, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Halo, you name it. I've probably done lots of different things. I haven't played Elden Ring, no. Mafia. I've played Mafia 1, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4, 3. Oh, loads. Lots of stuff. Mass Effect trilogy. All sorts, lots and lots of things. Living in the Stone Ages? Well, the 1400s wasn't the Stone Ages, but
yeah,
I get where you're coming from. Olden times.
Yeah.
Streaming daily? No. I tend to stream when I can. my fixed streaming day is Saturday, 7 p.m. British summertime, soon to be Greenwich Mean Time because of you know, fall clock changes and all that sort of thing. Oh, hello. This guy looks like he means business. But yeah. Any plans for the channel? Not really. I may one day be able to get a PC. But I'm not in a rush to do that. And then I might have some ideas and stuff, but not right now. No.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Oh, will you
Bring it
indeed?
on.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Had enough of life, have you?
Ow. 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 Ouch.
What's the matter? Come on. Well landed. You called. I'm going to enjoy this. Take that.
Yep. Yeah, dead. Graphics center, making it more attractive. No, not really. No. I can't apply the sort of stuff that you're talking about. I can't apply it to the stream because I stream through the Xbox and it's just not possible. So, you know, like overlays and all of that sort of stuff. It's not possible on Xbox, so, you know. I need a PC, yes. I need a PC to do the stream. Yeah. I mean, the Xbox does a fine job. Everything that you see and hear, like me, the camera, the stream, the game, everything is done through the Xbox. So, you know, it's fine for me, and it's you know it's been pretty fine for everybody that watches. So, I'm not one of these people that needs like I don't want lots of things going on all of the time, like tons of alerts and graphics flying everywhere and all of that sort of thing. It's okay watching that sort of thing because I watch at least one streamer who has a very, very busy stream. It's very entertaining and they're a good bunch of people, but having that myself is something that I don't personally want. So, you know. Okay. Okay. Try and fight these guys on better ground, I think. Excuse me, peeps. I do apologise. I wonder if thank you for the hydrate, Misha's mum. Cheers. Well, now that Martina has gone, I hate that. You know? Cheers. Changed her name around. I don't know, I don't remember. Waited for her to post a link. Oh, okay. Was it Stella Martina before? Or something? It was. Oh, okay. You got better memory than I have. Okay. So... where are these heretics then? Saw the abode, Apostle Peter and Andrew. Saw two widows weeping and keening. Two widows. Well, there's a weeping willow. Or is this what he's on about? Sleep in their shadow. Those are 2 weeping willows, right? I mean, it does look a comfy place to put down a little camp bed or something. Down under here. Maybe read a book. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. Okay. It would be a nice place to read a book. Well, who knew that Henry could climb a tree? That hurt. Okay. Shadow. I mean, it is pretty shadowy all around here. Doesn't have to be directly underneath. But, you know. Hey, Muttley. You find anything?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
And while he's doing that, I'll have a drink. Cheers. I gotcha. Thank you for the DM, Misha's mum. Come on then, what you found? Interesting sight. Open. Okay. Herb Paris. I mean, I'll take them all. He's a good boy. Anything else? I was kind of hoping he would find something underneath the willow trees.
Look
But,
what I've got for you. You'll love this.
you know. He is a good puppy.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay. What are you doing out here? Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty certain that there's something to do with these trees here. But I have absolutely no idea what. I mean, there's 2 willows there. But there's only... I think there's only one up here. No, I need skills. Level 15. Wow. What? That's my level, isn't it? 15? It's a bit odd. I can't read a level 10 book. Maybe I'm not comfortable enough? I don't know. What are you growling at? Weird. I may have to look this up. That's a shame. It got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. So, let's try this once again. Saw the abode of apostles Peter and Andrew. Was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labour and filled my belly. And I left their house, saw two widows weeping and keening. So, I mean, I wonder if there are weeping willows closer to their house? I mean, could it be over the other side there? Oh. There's only one. Sage. Oh, there are two. I mean, there are two trees there. Lay down in their shadow. Okay. Well, I was kind of hopeful there for a second. Unless there's... No. I'm a little stuck. Unless Muttley can find something.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Think.
He will go find, like... oh, excuse me. Interesting places and stuff. Go search, boy. What's up, boy? Nothing? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to look this up. We found two sets of weeping willows. Okay. Wiki. Do 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 do. Looked it up. Think it's just a marker, nothing to find. Okay. But I've got to find the Waldensian congregation. I assume that okay. Read the testimony. Forking Road Shrine on your left. Follow left fork. Beehives. Interesting sight. Half crumbled stone wall. And the road veers off to the right. Take the left fork. Pass through a small grove of trees or a dirt path going left. Oh. Oh. I went to the wrong... I made wrong assumptions. Okay. Okay. This might indeed be like the abode of Peter and Paul.
Yeah.
But it says something in the thing about follow this track to go past the straw guards and into the grove. Oh look, a downed tree. Whatever could that mean? Oh fuck. Let's get out of here. How many of you are there? Okay. Oh fuck. I need to get on my horse. Quick. And run away. Quick. So I need to put my armor on. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Come on then, you little shit.
Get him.
Trouble.
Uh-oh. Yep, I'm gonna get beaten here. Yep. And this is only 2 of them. Yeah. 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 Hang on a minute, let me put my armor on. Yeah. I mean, we haven't really lost anything. Just a little bit of pride. They are getting tougher to beat, these human bastards. Okay. Let's make sure I've got that on. And that. Oops, Daisy. Hello. Yeah, I went the wrong way, really. So it says past the straw guards on the wiki and into the grove. Wooden cross placed on one of the log stools. So there's some stools here somewhere. Oops, sorry, Mutt. This looks like a grove. Looking for stools. Like that little wooden stool that I saw that I couldn't sit on. Because Henry's a big boy. So we go past the straw guard. Follow his track to go past the straw guards and into the grove. Unless this is the grove that it was talking about. You don't really go past them. That's weird. Into the grove.
It seems I found...
Ah. Explore the gathering place.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Path in, path out.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Sweet. Grr. Right then. Back to the village we go. Ooh, here we go. We might as well go and okay, he's not there today. It is early though, so let's see if he's up. He is indeed.
Good date.
Do you know
Local
anything
brawlers.
about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling, you have to beat the others.
Who are they? And where can I find them?
Lads from Ujits. Mash, Maple, and Ma. Joseph.
What are the rules?
Nothing, comp.
How does it work?
Easy. You come...
No, I like the sound of...
Don't get carried away.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask him.
Farewell.
Okay. So we get to speak to Godwin again. Sweet. Okay. Let's have a look at the quest then. Potentially a lot of people. Let's wait an hour. He's sure to be up by then. Hopefully he's slept off his drink from the night before. Is he awake? Ah. That's where you're sleeping, is it? Oh, he likes his beer and wine and spirits, does he? I see.
Good day to you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
Me too.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right. But how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Okay.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Okay.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Farewell.
I'm not reporting anything. I want him gone. Okay. Right, that's down there. Oh. Beat maple. Oh, okay. Well, we've got a bit of daylight to burn.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, is someone there?
Hello.
Who is it?
Who are you?
God be with you.
What?
The fisherman told me you'd be up for a brawl. Is it true?
Aye, if you've a mind to. God be with.
Let's fight. It's going to be night time now, isn't it? Come on, game. I'm quite enjoying myself tonight, I think. Come on now, game. Ah.
Fuck it. You're...
Ooh.
What have I fixed?
Loot him. Ooh, door key. Am I all the way up? Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's another likely lad? Kind of went the wrong way there, Benny. Hello, Mash.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
The fisherman sent me to you. Said you'd be up for a brawl.
Is that so? Well, we haven't had any new blood here for a while. But if you want an easier scrap, you should go to Maple or Joseph. I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I'm damn good. Either way, you'll wager a few groschen, right?
Yeah.
Farewell.
Nothing like a bit of fisticuffs. They aren't very challenging men.
Yeah.
I'm kind of guessing this is probably going to be a much earlier game quest, because we seem to be beating these guys pretty well, pretty easily, I should say. Still, it passes the time. Oops. Oh. Oops. Swim time. How are we doing for, well, we could do some food. Ah, he's in there. Has it been nearly 3 hours already? My goodness. Hi, Maple.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I want to smash your face in.
Are you one of the local pugilists? The fisherman told me you weren't averse to a bit of friendly violence.
I'm glad you showed up. It's been as dull as hell here. Joseph doesn't talk much and the fisherman is, well, slippery as a fish.
Oh.
Oh. No. Fucking hell.
Oh. Oh.
Oof. Oh dear. Good night. Okay. Oh dear. Just have a constant knee to the face. Oh dear. Come on in. Let's have you.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. You put on a pretty good show. Let's spice it up with a few groschen, eh? God be with you.
10 for him. Ooh.
Cursed!
You can have one of them too. You could have 2 of them. And I'll loot you. Sweet. Okay. Right then, I guess we're going to, it's only 1 in the afternoon. Okay, so I think what I might do is, we're kind of running out of food, so let's go and get some food for me and for the boy.
Yeah.
I am kind of curious as to why they didn't include foodstuffs for the horse. Make looking after the horse a little bit more complicated in terms of like stabling and stuff. I don't know whether they might improve on that in the second one. It would kind of make sense. Like in Red Dead. Yeah, very similar. Because I kind of know that there are like... You can give the horse stuff to... give it more stamina. That sort of thing. You know, look after it. Brush it down. You know, that sort of stuff. Maybe she eats whenever you're not riding her. Cropping grass. Yeah, I suppose. There is that. Yeah. There's a baker. There's a trader. A grocer here. And then there's a butcher down here. Let's see what the trader's got. Hello, lady.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
8 hours sleep would be wonderful without interruption. You ain't really got anything I want, lady, but I wish you a good day. Okay.
Then the wind blows what you wish, and next thing, it's steady.
Okay, let's see what the butcher's got, shall we? Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I'll get you
Your
some sausage.
clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
Good luck then.
Smirkety sausage. Oops. Wrong way, Henry. Yes, I got you a sausage. Good night, Misha's mum. Thank you for coming and saying hello today. I appreciate you, lady. Have a good sleeps. Maybe you'll get 8 hours sleep. Enjoy your Zeds. I'll see you soon. Okay. Come here.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Okay. Not there. Oh, do I have to sneak into their house? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Oh, not a hope of getting 8 hours sleep. Oh, poor Misha's mum. Oh, bless her. Yeah, I'm the same.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Where is he?
Come along, free.
Okay, I know you can't see anything, but I'm trying to be sneaky still.
Yeah.
Am I anywhere near a road? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Where is Godwin?
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria, gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, merciful Mother, just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did. I have sinned terribly. I killed a man, Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him, even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, dear.
And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds. And I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. And I have fornicated. I'm ashamed of it. But I'll be more virtuous from now on, I promise. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross.
Blimey.
Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents, and let them find mercy in the kingdom of heaven. They were honest people, who didn't deserve what happened to them. And I promise I'll be virtuous, the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory. Amen.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat
Okay.
voluntas tua, sicut
That's a lot of praying.
et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne inducas nos in temptationem, sed libera nos a malo.
I have unintentionally triggered the pilgrimage thing. Torch. Where is he? Lucius Church. Pay indulgence. Yikes. The little burst of music. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be up. Okay. Damn. Ooh. I wonder if I can, any opportunity that I get, I need to really. Nice. Where is the good Reverend?
Good health to you.
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bauer plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong.
1.2k? Fuck me. Okay.
Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
Okay. Here we go.
All right. If you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some, peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
Yeah, we did have doubts.
I didn't believe it myself at the start.
And now you do?
Why
yes, we do.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Well, some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
Yeah.
Me? I really don't know what to make of it. But Johanka would never lie. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
Interesting? In a good way or a bad way?
That's in God's hands, son.
What isn't? Farewell, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasso on foot?
No.
That's right, Father. Path or no path, over hill and vale, trudging my weary way.
Ah, then may God watch over you and lighten your load. Good luck, then.
Okay. Quest completed. Go back to Johanka. Alright. We'll do that at some point. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Be quiet, boy. Okay. Well, let's hope I can get there before the vicar does. He doesn't usually get up until it's past 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay, let's get over the stream. Over the stream, Pebbles. There you go. Okay, this should go. Yes. Yes. Well, we haven't done much banditry tonight. But maybe we can get these people off to safety. Miss Collini! Hello, lovely lady. How you doing? How's it going? My voice is a little cracked at the moment, but hi, everybody. Hello, Mia. Hello, Goat Bill. How you doing? I need to get off my horse. It's going. It's getting a mood, so I had to hop off. Oh, bless you. But hold on, let me do this. Out. Miss Collini. Everybody, go follow Miss Collini. Lovely Mia. She's a great streamer, lovely friend, and in general, good people. Plays lots of games. I think you played some Overwatch tonight. But yeah, I hope your mood gets a little better. and get yourself some rest and some good food and all that lovely stuff. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hi everybody, if you haven't been here before, my name's Benny Stringbean, and we're currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a medieval RPG set in Bohemia in the 1400s. But yeah, welcome in. We'll try. Sorry for radio. No, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry, my voice is going a bit, but you're absolutely fine. Please go look after yourself. And have some good food. Have a beer. Do whatever it is you need to do. Take care of yourself. Thank you for raiding. We love you lots. I'll be here all weekend. You're so welcome. Hi everybody. How you doing? It's good to see you all. How you doing, Go Bill? Okay. Mistress Bauer. Farmer Bauer. Let's try talking to Mr. Bauer first. And then we'll... let's take a schnapps. Is there any on? No. Okay. You doing good, Go Bill? Oh, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. I started having a little bit of a sore throat last Saturday. A little bit of a cough, and then it sort of got worse from there. And then I went back to work on last Sunday night. So I've been on nights. So it's been kind of nice being able to go to work at night while I've been a bit sick, because there's less people around, no management. I can just go in and get on with my job and, you know, all that good stuff. So yeah, it's been okay. It's been a fairly decent week. I finished at 6 a.m. this morning. I don't go back to work till 2 o'clock Monday afternoon, which is great. So I get a nice long weekend to do some laundry, make some cookies, make some good food, catch up on a bit of sleep, and just play games and hang out with you guys. So that's a big bonus, really. But yeah, I'm having lunch with my mum on Sunday. All good weekend stuff, absolutely, yeah. So yeah, it's the first time I've had a long weekend like this for about 6 months, because I've mostly been working 7 a.m. till 3 p.m. days. So you know, I've been like sort of stuck in that routine for a while. I've got a couple of weeks left of looking after people's holidays in my department, and then maybe middle of September I get to have a week off myself, so that'll be nice. But I tend to cover people's holidays quite a bit. Because there's no one else in my department who can really move and do everything. So, but yeah.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
No, I need to.
Leave Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Okay.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So she believes in God taking a hand in her life. So let's say this.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Good luck then.
Okay. Win-win. And she goes back to sleep. Okay. I can't do any more. Ooh, excuse me. Itchy foot. Where's my pebbles? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about anybody else? Are you up to anything in particular? Oh, really? Oh. Hold on. hold on.
Come here, lily liver.
Hey, you'll get one. Bring it on!
Get him!
What's the matter? Come on. Well, pig turned up.
Dopsy Yeri!
Is that all you've got? Fuck! You call that combat? No more fooling.
It's
Jesus. Okay. Damn. I'm getting beaten by a bunch of peasants. Yikes. Wow. I did the saviour schnapps before I talked to the husband, didn't I? Okay.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't matter.
I admit that
I want to.
I have no idea.
But now you've got a chance to.
I won't oppose.
For heaven's sake.
You can't know.
And don't you think the. Don't fool yourself.
You may be right.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we.
You're right.
You should pack up.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Good luck then.
Okay. Don't delay. Like me. Right, let's put my armour back on. Oh, those are better. Holy shit. Okay. Sweet. Oh, well, that random encounter might not be there again, that's the thing. Because it's very random. Okay. I may have actually gone a slightly different route as well. But never mind. Anybody playing Black Myth Wukong at the moment? I've seen lots of mixed things about that game. On the one hand, the concept of it is pretty good. But graphically, and engine-wise, the engine that the game's built in, it's not very good. Either on the PS5 or even PC. I've seen people playing about with all sorts of graphic settings and all of that sort of stuff. Just doesn't look very good. So the Bowers are going to flee. So I'm just going to have to wait for a couple of hours. And we'll see. Let me see. Okay. He's not awake yet.
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now.
Real magic cookie. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Jesus Christ be praised. Yeah. Absolutely. So I'm gonna go and do a small sleep and save here because sorry. I did have the room for several nights. I just want to make sure that I don't screw this up. Ready for the weekend, RMC? Yeah, okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's been a long week. I was just saying to Goat Bill earlier. I started off last weekend a bit sick, like a bit of a cough, nasty cold, but I started work Sunday night, so I had the whole week of night shifts to sort of like get over it and all that sort of stuff, which was fine for me because, like I said, there's no management really. There's less people around, and I could sleep through the day. So you know, that's the way I see it. Which was great when it all came to pass. And now I'm just left with a little bit of a scratchy throat and just some sinus stuff. What on earth? You leave your breakfast on the floor, innkeeper.
God be with you.
Just a nasty cold, eh? Yeah. I mean, I took several COVID tests when I first started feeling real bad, and then sort of like I took another one late Monday and another one Tuesday. Sort of like, you know, the days when I thought I would still be sort of like contagious and stuff. And they were all negative. So, I mean, all good. As far as I'm aware, I've taken tests every time I've felt shit. And as far as I'm aware, I've not had COVID at all. I may have just not taken a test at the right time or something, but whenever I've had like what I would call a nasty cold, I've literally gotten rid of it in like a couple of days. So who knows whether I've had it or not. I'll have some smoked sausage. I will take a couple of saviour schnapps. I will take all of those from you. Had it once. Happened to be visiting family in Vegas and everyone got sick. Really bad case of the flu. All miserable. Oh, mate. That's terrible. But yeah, here's the funny thing. I've taken my temperature every day as well, right? Multiple times a day. I took my thermometer with me to work. I got a little electronic thing. Put it under your tongue and it beeps at you when it's done. And my temperature never really went up. Maybe by a degree, but that's not really anything. But every day when I was at home, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and even a little bit today, I actually sweat through a t-shirt at least once a day, and sometimes a pair of sweatpants as well. So make of that what you will. Dried meat? No dried meat. Okay. Yeah. It's about time that, in all honesty, I could do with losing a bit of weight. My father was always a big man. Now I'm not exceptionally tall, but I am a little heavy. And my dad has blood pressure problems. So I'm kind of thinking that I may need to go and get some shit checked out. And I should do it really, because our beloved NHS is free. Let's have one of those. Yeah. And another one. Oh, one for the boy. Come on.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
A family member has tried to lose weight recently. Really works. Walking 30 minutes a day. Yeah. Yeah, it can do, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm on my feet for 8 hours a day at work as well. So, you know, it's walking for 30 minutes isn't really all that isn't much of a chore, really. Oh, sorry, did I interrupt your Come here, silly mutt. I want to tell you what a good boy you are, but you keep running away. Wait. Wait. Come here.
Good fella.
Good fella.
That's my boy.
Yeah. I'm the job that I do can be quite physically active. Loading and unloading the machine. The sleeves that we put into the printing press, they can be anything from a couple of kilos up to about 15. There's 15, 20 kilo buckets that we haul around as well. So, you know, there's physical exertion all day, which is great. So it's not as if I don't get any exercise.
Free.
It is quite a lot. You'd be surprised how much the lifts stack up during the day. Okay, so I'm gonna tell him.
God be with you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted. Not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry.
No, you won't.
They won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. Good luck to you.
And now you may leave, you little shit.
Huh?
Huh? Did I see you say you haven't played Mafia 2 yet? No, I haven't. I do have it. I love it. So Sir Hanush sent me. I wonder if we can tell Godwin the. I wonder if we can tell Father Godwin the good news.
Good health to you.
Oh. Okay, that's a shame. Because he was quite upset. Because he knew the Bowers, and they were nice people. So it would have been nice to tell him, but I guess that's not going to happen. So yeah, I'm thinking that, I mean, I gotta be honest, I am loving the hell out of this. This is just a game that keeps on giving to me, really. But we're only about halfway through the main story, I think. You mean you can play this endlessly? Absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna fast travel down to Sahanish because I just want to be lazy and talk. But just give me a moment, folks. I'll be back in 2 ticks. I'm gonna go and get something to drink. Oh Jesus, no, we'll leave it. I just hope I don't get stopped again. Okay, quick BRB. See you in a minute. Oh, okay. What are you growling at? So yeah, let's go see Sahanish. Oh, there he is. What was I saying? Mafia 2 and KCD. Yeah, this is just a game that keeps on giving. I'm only about halfway through the main quest. If you can't beat them, is where I'm at, which means I've got to go to Sasau. This is just after the affair of the counterfeiters. So I've got lots to do. But I've been having a great time just going around and doing side quests. My current thing that I wanted to do tonight was actually Masquerade, which is the stupid plan that Fitz and Matthew have about being a bandit. So, yeah. All I've got to do is get hold of a dog skin at night. And I tried this last stream, right? I ended up killing 3 puppers. After I'd done some hunting. But after I'd done some hunting and got the perk that allows me to skin animals, I found out today that I couldn't skin them because I didn't have a dagger in my inventory. How stupid was that? So, now I've got a dagger, we can get ourselves a pupper. Let's have a chat with Sir Hanush on the drawbridge, shall we? He's quite a good-looking fellow, don't you think?
God bless you. What troubles you?
The vicar will trouble us no more.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I'm not going to tell him that I warned them. They fled.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least... And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
St. Michael's sword. I don't care about the groschen. Let's see what this is about. He gave me a real sword. It's not as good as... Oh, hold on. Stab damage, 55. It's not bad. It's no Longinus's sword, but... Do you know what? I'm not even going to sell that. He's a good bloke, Sir Hanush. He seems to be. So I'm gonna honour his reward, and I'm gonna keep it. So, let me have a quick peek at what I've got here. I only really need one set of golden spurs, don't I? Yeah. Let's go down to... Actually... Let's go up to the blacksmith. Let's do any repairs that we can do while we're here in town.
God be with you. See you later.
I only want the stuff that I'm wearing. So I'm under the impression that the stuff that you have that you want to sell, right? There's no use repairing it. Is that right? So let's say I repair those leather gloves or something. Can't remember. So 36. So they were 190 to sell. I'm going to haggle him a little bit with that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
So now... Huh. So I've spent 50 odd groschen and it comes out as worth but I mean yeah. Only do it for stuff you can repair for yourself. Right, okay. I do have some like armorer kits and stuff like that, but the armorer kits that I've picked up are just literally ones that I've picked up. I've never bought an armorer's kit. I mean, considering how many humans I kill along the road and bandits and stuff like that, I do tend to make a decent amount of money out of them. So I'm not really all that... I think the cost of repair as opposed to like reward from selling, I'm better off just selling it because I get so much stuff, and I don't balk at picking stuff up that's only worth 60 groschen from bandits and stuff. So, you know, I'll pick anything up as long as I've got enough carry weight. And there's a late badger. A badger is never late. It's good to see you, Were Badger. How you doing, friend? Really good to see you.
Yeah.
I hope life is treating you well, man. Okay, let's have a little chat with Peshek. We'll get... do we need to get anything else off? Yeah, I'll move that to inventory. Okay. I wonder if there's anything in here. Oh, yeah. We're doing fine for nourishment. We had a complaining meeting with the team, and when that ended, I've only played. Ah, okay. No worries. It's good to see you, man. Right. Let's see. I do have an armorer's kit. And yes, I've still kept Bianca's ring. And I've got a small tailor's kit and a blacksmith's kit. That's worth keeping then. Those can go. See, this was a great sword, this was. Got me through many scrapes. Lazarus. I'll take that. I'll take those as well because I've got better hunting arrows now. I've got access to those. Communion chalice. Yeah. Sell all of that shit. Okay.
God save you.
You had a survey. There's now some big shot listing stuff about why stuff sucks.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
At least they're
All right.
listening.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Okay. Don't want that, or that. Get rid of one of those. Keep the short dart waffen rock. Burger's sword I don't want. Get rid of all of those. They hear but do not listen, cannot be sure. Yeah, that's the trouble. That's the trouble. I had other things, didn't I? Communion chalice. Who needs a key 3? I'm going to have to study that. I think that's it. I wonder if he'll take... Oh, no. Okay. Let's see if we can get him up to 800.
All right, so.
Let's be really cheeky and ask for 840.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Wow. Okay. I got you. Have 10 more.
Aye, that would do it.
Okay. I like you, Peshek. I always said so. You're a sly old dog. I do have to do one thing, though. Yeah. I did some hunting, didn't I? Wow. Not for you, boy. Ah, sweet memories in that barn with the lovely Teresa. Right then, how about we go and get a bath and a little pampering session for our clothes.
God's blessings.
We're going back to what we were talking about earlier, in terms of games and stuff. I think once I finish this, I may go back to I may go back and play Mafia 2, because I absolutely loved the first one. So it's high on my list, absolutely. And I feel like it would be a nice change. And now I'm kind of glad that I don't have to rush through this, because I know that Kingdom Come Deliverance is now scheduled to come out in February of next year, which is nice. It gives me time to finish this, gives me a bit of breathing room, play some other things, and then maybe on launch I can play KCD2, because I really would like to be a part of that whole sort of like everybody's playing it, everybody's new to it, and learning it, and I think that would be a great thing. So yeah,
I'm interested in your services.
Originally I
And
thought
what
it was
is
going to
you'd
be
like?
this month, I thought, or next month. But yeah, February of next year sounds good.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
But of course, money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
So yeah, Mafia 2, definitely on the cards. Excellent. Yeah. I know what you meant. Okay. We need to go and find ourselves a pupper, unfortunately. So, now, the boys are over there. So I'm going to go travel to Neuhof. Yes. We're pretty well provisioned for the moment. Travel to Neuhof. Get ourselves a little pupper. And then we'll go and see the boys. I have been diligently going after every lock that I come across, because I need to level up my lock picking, because I've still got to try and steal something from Lady Stephanie. So yeah, that's a thing. You can't see a thing, can you? Now, I know that there were dogs on this part of the farm over here. So you guys are not really going to be able to see what I do here. They make it legit dark. It is so good. The lighting in this is really, really good. Now, come here, you.
Wait here for me. Stay.
I'm afraid Papa Henry's got to go and kill one of your brethren. Yep. It's going to go a bit dark for a while, folks. How did I miss? You gotta be kidding me. The chance you get it? I don't know. Damn. There's only 2 around here. Oh well. I think what I might do is rather than try and
Hey-o.
come here. Oi, come here. Okay.
Come along, free.
Okay. Let's put all of our armor back on. Sweet. Weapons. Oh. Um, I think what I might do is travel around a little bit off stream and get it that way. And then we can do banditry tomorrow. In the meantime, why don't we do a bit of main quest? That sounds like a plan to me. We might meet some nasty humans on the road on the way. Oh, yeah. I should have done a save your schnapps before I set off, shouldn't I? Because I can't cancel this. Whoops. I'm surprised we haven't been stopped. Wow, it's very quiet. I am very, very surprised we didn't get stopped at all. Maybe they were tired of the rain. Improved your stream audio. Used to have a buzz into it, I think, if I remember. It's very clean now. Ah, yes. I changed my headphones. Yeah. This is actually an old pair. That I thought was causing a different audio issue. Namely some of the stuttering and stuff that we get sometimes. And so I got the ones that I just showed you. And then over time, obviously, that buzzing has happened with those. So I just thought, well, I think it was last stream, I decided to just swap them over and have a go. So this is actually quite an old pair. So as long as it sounds good, that's great. I'm happy. Because that little buzzing thing annoys me as well, that it stuck around. In the meantime, I'm just sat here getting wet. So let's wait for a little while till the sun is actually up, and we'll do some main quest. But thank you for letting me know. I did kind of notice that the buzzing did disappear, but I was unsure whether it ever came back or anything like that, and so I'm happy that it stayed away. Okay. If you can't beat 'em, this may end up being a long thing. Okay, let's go to the Sasau Bailiff. And the innkeeper... Oh, 2 innkeepers. Okay, so we can ask at the wagoners as we go across. She's over there.
Yeah.
It's how was I going to say this? this has been another one of those games where I've been surprised at how well I've been able to remember where things are and remember where to get certain things and, you know, who to sell to and bits and pieces like that, you know. He's the fresco master. Hello.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Still no
well,
coin?
Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
What do you have for
Why
sale?
not? Show me what you have to offer.
See you later.
I've got Treasure Map 3. Or I've done Treasure Map 3. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Let me check my little list. Yeah. A map leading to treasure. Who'd have thunk it? I'll tell you what.
Well, Master Painter.
Yes, unfortunately.
Dice sounds
There's always
good.
time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
Good luck then.
Farkle time!
River of my youth.
I must admit, I haven't actually done this a lot. Yeah. CD Gamba. Yeah.
So,
she was an absolute fiend for this.
Dice is made to
I'll
be
give you that.
thrown, not to sit on the table ignored.
He's got some good ones by the looks of it as well. Look at him, look.
Your turn.
Look at him go. I don't know how much we wagered.
Pull me a nail. Remind me never to play with you again. We'll see.
It'll certainly be a fine church.
Don't hurt me.
That's all.
Here, just as ordered.
How about a bit of grub?
The penitent knelt before the Virgin in prayer and thanked her for their salvation.
This'll be the one. Finished.
Not bad. Let's go for broke, shall we? Oh, I can't actually do that. Okay.
Ah, it's not so bad after all.
The penitents knelt before the Virgin in prayer.
He
and
didn't
thanked her for
actually,
their salvation.
we didn't actually bet, did we?
Ale.
I liked this guy's quest. It was good.
I'll I'll bring it right away.
Innkeeper.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Looking for some people.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink, or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
And what about any ruffians in
You
town?
haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or then that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
Okay. Excuse me.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat or drink?
It'll certainly be a fine church here, but I doubt if it's St. Peter Paul's church.
Here we are.
I don't think I do.
See you later.
I've got sausage for me and the boy. You like your sausage, don't you, boy? Yeah, you do.
Satisfied?
Can always eat from the pot too. Free food. So let's have a look. Okay, so we don't need to talk to the bailiff now then. Okay. Well, the knacker is close. So let's go and talk to the knacker. Although Simon's a miller, so he's bound to be shady. Shady Simon. One thing I hope that they don't do in... Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay, we need to cross the main bridge. I was going to say, one thing I hope they don't do in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is... I hope they don't take away the difficulty, because I think it's a necessary part of the game, a very necessary learning curve. I mean, okay, we know that you're gonna continue to play as Henry, That's a given. So we will have, you know, some skills. Which is understandable. But there still should be some level of difficulty with like learning new things. Horseback combat isn't really much of a thing in this one. You can do it, but it's not really anything that's focused on. So I don't know whether they would improve that either with sword or something else, mace, or you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope there's still that level of needing to learn stuff, and you know.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
It's like in this, you need to learn to read to be able to like make the potions to cure the people in was it Merhoyed? Because their well was poisoned, and to read notes and stuff, that sort of stuff. To read, to learn to lockpick, yeah. I mean, if you're carrying on as Henry, it's kind of a given, really, that you're already going to know how to read in the second game. Because you would have learned to read in this one. But, you know, learning other things, you know, crafts, not necessarily going and chopping down a tree to fashion into a bow, or you could actually do your own blacksmithing, or you know, because you are the son of a blacksmith. But having something that's fundamental that you have to learn, I think it is very important to keep that level of difficulty, because that it's an integral part of this game, I feel, and it's something that gives you pause and makes you not go headlong. I mean, you could, but you'll get slaughtered time and time again. But like, I had to go back and learn some more skills off the guard captain to be able to fight a little bit more effectively. So there's like a move where your opponent's coming towards you, and you get into a clinch, and you can sort of like spin around the back of him and strike him with your sword, and that's like a pro move. So, but I've still only done 2 training sessions with the guard captain. I do need to go back and do more, but the sword is my weapon, sword and shield, and I just like the way it feels. But yeah, the need to learn, it needs to be kept. I think it's absolutely an integral part of the game, and it's something that I've enjoyed. They've made it an enjoyable experience. So yeah, I hope they continue to do that. Anyone would try to recruit rough men.
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here, or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few, and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
Okay.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out.
Oh, so now I'm not a
The
complete
tailor
dolt.
in Sasseau has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
Oh, right. I wish I'd have done this before I asked him. Boo. Okay.
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt.
Right. Okay.
God be with you.
And with you. Oh. Oh, I was about to, I thought that was Pebbles for a minute. My poor lovely Pebbles. How could I mistake you? Look at that saddle you got. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we could go and ask the knacker as well.
Yeah.
The sounds amaze me when you go over a bridge or ride through a building. The sound suddenly changes. When you're somewhere that's like got nothing on the walls and it's a big stone building and the echo is there, and it's just amazing sound design. And I've played a few games with some really, really good sound design, like, say for instance, the both of the Senua games, Senua's Sacrifice and Senua's Saga. Sound design on those two games is just phenomenal. Never seen anything like it. Heard anything like it.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread.
Okay, I think he's round here. Gravedigger.
Are you look? What do you need?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. If there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackery.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full. Goodbye.
Take it easy, my dude. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we haven't really found out anything. So we're going to have to go back to Simon after we've looted. Oh, hello.
Water! Good Christians, don't leave me to die. Give me a drink.
Oops. I haven't got anything. Might as well have a sausage. And one for the boy. Where are you, boy?
Humiliated, abused, and left to starve. Gives me goosebumps.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Water! Good Christians, don't leave me to die. Give me a drink. Good people, have mercy on me. Give me something to drink.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Come along, free.
An eye for an eye. I reckon he deserves more than a taste of the pillory.
Water! Good Christians, don't leave me to die.
Merchant. You're not going to sell water, are you? I'm going to get the lad a bit of water.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes.
Prunes for your colon. How we take water for granted nowadays. I know, right? Tavern. Oh, I know. Is this the tavern here? Oops. Fresh, clean water. Straight from a tap. It's amazing, isn't it?
Right here.
You're a gambler. You're the innkeeper.
God's blessings. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Are you shitting me? Ah, drinking water. Oh.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Tap water here has gone downhill, unfortunately, but we have some good filters that take care of that. Yeah, I would imagine you get through like Brita water filters and all of those sorts of things. Yeah, I guess we kind of take water, tap water, really for granted here in this country. Yeah. There are occasions when there are like See, this is the funny thing. When we have really dry summers, they put out a hose pipe ban, so we can't use like hose pipes to water the garden or that sort of thing. If you want to water your garden, you have to fill up a watering can and use it that way, because it's a bit more sparing, if you like. And like sprinkler systems and all of that sort of stuff, you can't use those. I mean, I don't know how much they enforce it. I guess they could sort of rely on people either reporting them or something like that. I don't know. But there have been occasions, you know, hosepipe bans and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're very lucky. And you could tell the difference between different regions of the country, different water authorities, because they're, you know, harder and softer water and all that sort of stuff. It's just the nature of where it comes from. But yeah, we do take it for granted.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man at arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognise them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too, big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Cat's Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
Back to Simon again.
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
Okay. What do you know about the knacker?
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
Can you tell me a bit more than that?
Why should I care about him?
Excuse me.
He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Katzig Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
Okay.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. But why off so soon? Sit down for a tankard or a bite to eat.
Okay. Maybe later. All roads lead to Miller Simon by the looks of it. So let's sweeten him up a little bit. We're gonna have to do some loitering. Let's just make sure that we've got all of our ducks in a row with our repairs and stuff. And then Yeah. Let's go and case the joint, as they say. You have to say goodnight, Arizera. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely sleep. See you soon. Sleep well. Ah, hello. Orphan Rock. Green shirt.
For everything. Henry.
Orphan
You
Rock.
stopped by. What are you after? Just a few small things.
Oh, hello, Guta. Oh.
God be with you.
How much is this brocade, by the way?
What have you come to get? I've come for a couple of things I'm short of at home.
Okay. It's in there. So. Right. Wow. Okay. I wonder if, excuse me for just a moment. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to take all of my armor off. Sweet. You, come here.
Heyo.
Wait here for me.
Stay.
Yeah, stay. Give me a second. Okay. Wow. Didn't even have to break in.
To heal, Mutt.
We need some energy. Bit of moonshine. Why not?
Don't leave me to die. Give me a drink.
Forgot the water, didn't I? Oh, I got the water. Oh. Yes. I bought the water.
Water. Good Christians, don't leave me to die. Give me a drink. Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. Have a good heart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back over the bridge we go. How tired are we? That'll do. Oh, we need to go back over the bridge. I forgot that bit. Oops.
Yeah.
Damn, ladies and gents, it's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Blimey. And the thing is, I don't actually feel all that tired, but I know that I should go to bed soon. Or at least rest. So let's go see Simon, the mangy dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops, Daisy. Ah. But first, excuse me. First, I must pee. So, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. BRB. Okay. Oh dear. When I tell you I really needed that. I really needed that. So yeah. Whew. I am a little drunk. Oops. Is there anywhere I can sleep? Private area. Okay, I'm just going to have to wait until morning. Oops. Never mind. I think I drank a little too hastily. That's better. Okay. That's better. Okay. Right then. Where are you, Miller? Let's wait for 2 hours. See if he's up. Miller, Simon.
God save you.
Have that cloth for you.
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent. Here's your reward.
Okay.
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
Okay. So is is he
Would you have any work for me?
Yes, I might have. It all depends if you like beer.
Do you plan to send me for some, or to rob a brewery?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ushitz makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money, if only he had a mind to share it. But he doesn't. You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him, but you'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
I can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to brew beer. But I'll bring you that recipe.
Fine. Just don't be too long about it.
okay?
take care.
Oh, hold on. Training.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'll think it over.
See you later.
Right. I think I'm gonna do a sneaky little fast travel up to there. Then okay.
Yeah.
Let's go and grab some food out of the communal pot.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh.
I wanted to ask you again, innkeeper. Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not
Okay.
at all. Would you like something to eat? Or drink?
Place
You got
to
a bed
sleep.
for the night?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. God be with you.
Okay. Right. Let's sit and see if we can study. Okay. Grasses and herbs. Damn. Okay. Let's get our energy back, shall we? Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, the sound of rain. I love it. Oh, glorious. Absolutely glorious. I love it. They did so good. Ladies and gents, I am going to say goodnight. Thank you once again to, if I can get onto my web browser when it's not responding. Come on now. Thank you. Thank you once again to the lovely Mia for raiding. I hope you've managed to get yourself some good food and some rest. Thank you so much for bringing all these lovely people here. I appreciate you very much. In the meantime, I am going to raid someone that I don't think we've raided before, but I know that CD has raided her before. So we're going to raid Ashru Miso Soup. She's playing a game called Still Wakes the Deep. It's a bit of a horror game. It's a bit spoopy. Go say hi. Spread some bean love. But thanks for all your company tonight, everybody. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for keeping me company. It's been an absolutely effortless 5.5 hours. Seriously, I've loved every minute of it. We haven't got a great deal done, but it's always an adventure. Yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow night with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. 7 PM British summertime. 1 PM Eastern, I think. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays, ladies and gents. And if I don't see you over the weekend, enjoy your weekend. In the meantime, please go say hi to Ash. She's a lovely person, lovely streamer. She plays all sorts of games. And she's very cool. So, yeah. I'll see you soon, everybody. Thanks for watching tonight. Good night.